Hello? Testing. Everything seems good. Mic volume good. Music volume. It's alright. Could be louder. It's loud for me though. Today's gonna be a chill day, bro. I just feel like vibing, no cap. Let's get started though. What's good, Spooky? Welcome back to another art stream. This shield is the weapon of, if you remember from last year when we were talking about the characters, this is the weapon that belongs to Ethaniel. The Dark Knight with the fire above its head. And sorry if I'm not really too talkative this stream. Just, you know, focusing up, chilling. This seems just gonna be like just a vibe. It's gonna be a vibe today. You're good, brother. Yellowish gold? No, actually, that's a that was a commission that my friend had asked me to make for him. It was supposed to be like a troll commission, like it was just for fun. But he ended up coming out like a lot of people actually like him. And the story for that guy, he didn't have a story before, but I ended up turning him into basically he's like this android. Thank you. But basically he's this android. He thought he was human the whole time, but then, you know, he ended up in a situation to where he he was a how do I explain it? He was like he would be in like this sort of factory type setting, right? He wakes up, he's in this factory and he's getting worked on, you know, and lasers and whatnot. Here, I'll see if I can get the full version. Give me 1 second. Hold up, let me bring this up for myself because I just want a reference. Alright, cool. Alright, let me find that larger one for you now. Yeah, so yeah, he didn't have a story. It's right here. This guy did not, like, I had no story in mind when creating him, but afterwards I was like, wait a minute. I was like, let me make this a bit more interesting. You know, I really like. I think it's the colors or the way I lit him. Why people like him so much. There's something going on here. There's something I did. There's something. There's something I did. It looks clean. Hold on, I probably closed it too quickly. Open it back up. Oh, that's what caught your eye? Oh, okay, okay. Clean as in like there's not too much stuff going on? Or clean as in like cool? Yes. Yes, it is crying. It's crying because it realized it wasn't a real boy. It realized it was built. Both cool and very polished. Okay. Got it. I'll take that into consideration. Because I can still do this form of rendering that I did on this piece, this graphic rendering. But I like to keep my character design simple, so that's why I didn't really implement it. Pretty much spooky. Exactly. I'm trying to think because the way I'm having this shield is like it should be strapped up, right? So that means the strap should actually go about right here. Like that. And then 2 steps on top of one. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more, but the way this shield is attached, right? It's attached in a way where it's a retractable shield. So it's bound around his bicep, right? And then there's like a latch that comes on top of the armor. Yeah, I'll show you. You can pull them up real quick. See, like this is one of the best parts of character design. Is like when you have a mechanism, it's figuring out how you want it to work. It's like one of the best parts. Okay. Are you serious? This is the only way I can adjust the size? There we go. Okay, so yeah, so right here, this little widget in his armor is supposed to catch. Let me bring this over. It's supposed to catch this metal piece. Whoops. It's supposed to catch this metal piece right here. So that's why, because I haven't drawn it from this angle before. So it's like if I were to rotate it, right? So we have the armband, we have the strap here, strap right here, that'd be connected to that widget. And then we would have this ball, and this little ball collects the contraption. And then there's going to be there's going to be another contraption that comes down here. Yeah, so there's going to be another contraption that comes down here, which will allow freedom of movement, basically, with the shield. Because if we just have it like it's a if we just have it like it's a nail clipper, like it's a spring like that, it's gonna be very stiff. So that's why I have a ball here. So we have a ball, and then I want to have a very like skinny beam, and then from that beam, I want there to be like a point in the armor to where there's another ball, or point in the shield where there's another ball. And we'll probably put the handle like somewhere around here. So there'd be another ball somewhere here. And then from there, he would have freedom of movement. Appreciate that, Spooky. Yeah, no, cause it's kind of fun, bro. Let me clean this up a little bit so I can actually see what's going on. We don't actually have to draw that, as long as I have the line. Yeah, cool. There we go. Okay. So if he has that, the ball connection, let's actually show that this is connecting. Erase a little bit. Okay. I want this to come down here, and I said to give it like a ball movement, right? So, bless me, I'm so sorry. I should have muted up. Golly. Okay, so that probably means I'll probably have to put an extra joint here, wouldn't I? Or a socket? Right, technically? Well, technically, I would have to put a socket there. Which means... And then I wouldn't have to put a socket for this ball joint because that's in the air. That's in the open. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. So I want to make this smaller. It's kind of large. There we go. And now we can get the handle in there. Let's see how far down I put it. Put the handle in there. Now, Nathaniel is wearing gloves, right? And most knights do. But now the next question is, like, when it comes to shields, do all shields have leather padding on the handle? It would allow for more grip, right? Excuse me. Or is it a stylistic choice? Okay, some handles are completely made out of leather. Some are metallic. But here's my problem, right? Like if I'm holding a metallic shield and someone's just wailing on me, that's gonna hurt. Holding that metal is gonna hurt eventually. And then to leather, it's like leather just feels like it'll get sweaty, it'll get hot, it'll deteriorate. But you know what? When in doubt, right? Because it's like in the world, right? Like most shields have grippers. Oh. Okay. I'm just looking at some of these handles. Is it great? You know what? At the end of the day, we can just have the best of both worlds. Right, because it's a fantasy world, so it doesn't make too much sense. But I just need to know. So we'll give it a metal handle with a grip. Even though our character is here, he's already wearing leather on his hands. Yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. All right. Now it's time to get that shape in there. Spooky, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. That sounds painful. That sounds painful. Okay. Definitely like the music, bro. This is from the From Software Dark Souls trilogy. And I'm not sure, but I think this is the end of the game. Is it too loud, by the way? You're afraid of Dark Souls? Ah. I was too when I was younger. I was too, but it looked so cool. At the end of the day, it looked too far for me. I had to play it. My first Dark Souls game was Dark Souls 3. That game was one of my top 3s. It's good volume? Okay. Dark Souls 3 is one of my top 3 games in the world, bro. That hits so different. The world, the atmosphere, the music, the lore, oh my gosh, it's just everything put together. The drip, don't get me started on the drip. It's just so good. So good. And you see something I'm not gonna do, right? Which I could do. Like if I were working with a team of people and I'm like, okay, cool, so his shield has this mechanism where it shoots out and he's able to catch it and he can hold it, right? Like that's cool. But how does the mechanism work? And then we would have to go into the mechanics. It would be like, okay, we got levers here, we got gears here, maybe there's some wire. Hell no. See, I'm not going that in depth. I could, but it's not necessary. And why is it not that necessary? Because it's, it's a fantasy world. And also it's my personal choice. Like, I can explore it a little bit, right? Which I might, because it may be interesting. Because then I can use that same knowledge in different ways. But it's not necessary. But I think the shields are actually done. See, I don't want to do too much to the shields, because I'm thinking, like, if we're taking this character and we're animating him, right? What would be the most simplest way to convey the idea, right? And I think his shields looking like this is just the best way, right? It shows that they're damaged. It shows that, you know, they've been worn, and that's good. And they could be drawn over and over and over again because the shape, right? Nice simple shape, right? Not too much detailing, not too much stuff on the shield. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Now let's get into the character turnarounds. All right. Now this is a male character, right? So unlike all of my other turnarounds, we're not going to be flaring out the character's waist. Or not waist, but hips. Could if we wanted to make the character androgynous, but that's not what we're doing here. But then we also don't want to make him too big, right? Because that's not... we really could make him comically huge, but I actually want to save that for a different knight character. That type of body shape. So we're not going to be giving that to Nathaniel. I think we might just keep his, because Nathaniel's technically, right, quotations, technically a main character. Like we talked about last stream, Rincey's the main character, and Nathaniel is going to be her ally, right? If you want to think of it like as a story archetypes, right? Story archetypes is like, you know, you have your heroes, you have your threshold guardians, you have your villains, you have your allies, of course. So, and you also have your mentors. So I get, yeah, I would have Nathaniel be her ally, because like you're gonna be seeing the two of them together most of the time. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna put this line right here, so we can go ahead and get the crotch area. Ooh. I think his chest is wide enough. Trying to match what I did here, yeah. Then you have the round. Uh-huh. I mean, low key, you said the round character, right? Low key, I kind of, you know, I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil. But one of the redesigns are gonna feature a more rounded design. I'm not gonna spoil who, but yeah, I just want to make it more simple, personally. Yeah, I was saying last stream that like the story of Rincy getting her revenge and sitting on the throne as she rightfully should. That's like a season 1 type story. A season 2 type story, now that would involve characters like Kyoko and stuff. The mercenaries. That's world building. The creatures come out, the patrons, like that, like, you know what I mean? You want me to totally spoil? Oh. Ah, man. I mean, I could say that it is going to be a patron that receives the that receives the redesign. One of the patrons are going to be around, and it's not Bramble. It's not the excuse me. It's not this guy right here, the big guy with the horns. It's not him. I can say that. But it is going to be one of the patron gods. Or I say gods, they're not gods, but like, demigods. That's a better way of putting it. Even though they're not gods at all, but that's how, you can see them. Creatures with immense power. I'm actually excited too. That's what's fire about it, bro. Picture designs. Here, I can I'll show you the ones if you want. I can show you the ones I have now. Well, I think there's one patron I haven't designed yet. But here, I can show you them right now. You already know one of them. You've seen it multiple times. Right? We have Bramble. Bramble the Giant. And then we have Briar the Soul Mother. And yes, there is lore between the patrons. Oh, gotta have that. Briar the Soul Mother, she's one of the characters that will be getting redesigned. What else do we have here? And then we have Greenheart. Greenheart's also going to be getting redesigned. Right, for her, I want more eldritch horror. You know what I mean? Because I don't think she's not for me. She looks spooky. Excellent. Briar looks spooky. That's what I was going for. But we're gonna be taking that to another level. Not saying she's gonna be round, but we're taking that to another level. So yeah, Greenheart's been getting a redesign. Editor is my middle name? W, bro. Yeah, we're gonna be sprucing her up a little bit. We're gonna mess around with her proportions. Meadowstorm. Meadowstorm is another patron. For her, I just want to give her a different pose. Even though this pose is completely fine, I just want to explore more of her power fantasy. I want her to display more power. There's a good amount. There's a good amount of these patrons. And here, I think this one is fine. I'm not touching Pierced. I think Pierced is completely fine. She's not getting touched at all. Yeah, Metastorm is a dragon. Yep. Metastorm is a lot similar to more Eastern dragons. So like, you know, the Japanese or Chinese type dragons that look like worms. And then we have Silver Moon, right? Silver Moon might, actually, yes, Silver Moon will be getting a redesign as well. I want to make her look more rugged. More rugged. Because like here, she looks dainty and very delicate. That was the point. That's what I was going for. But I feel like I want her to be a bit, we can keep her delicateness, but I want her to look so much more imposing. Like, I want her to look terrifying. And then I think lastly we have the last patron I've made is Sun Leon. And yeah, that's all of them. So these are all the patrons we have so far. I'm going to be doing one more, I believe. One more patron. I mean, I'm saying I'm going to do one more, but you know, when I start drawing, and I can't stop. So if another few couple hundred patrons come out of nowhere, well then there you go. So connected. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. But yeah, I think they look. I agree with you, bro. They look so solid. They all look like they come from the same world, which is obviously the goal, right? But yeah. So the characters I'm going to be redesigning. Bramble is good. Bramble, I already redesigned Bramble. I can show you his previous version. So this was Bramble's previous version, right? Very serious, a very serious, strong, opposing character. But I you know what I mean? He wasn't giving that type of fantasy where like he's this powerful, you know, fire wielding giant. That's what I really wanted to bring out. Right? Like he looks stoic. Like this version of him, he looks stoic, which is okay. That's fine. He is a stoic character. But there's something missing. So that's why I took this design. Right? This newer one. This one right here. I took this design to push that part of him. And you could also see like visually, he used to have this thing wrapped around him which would show like dignity and class. And I'm like, you know, he doesn't need to like really wear clothes like that. Like, okay, see, I'm saying this, but once I like draw out the world, like once I really like get the different regions, you'll start to see it, right? I won't have to say it anymore. You start to really visualize it. But the region where Bramble rules, the region where he comes from, where he rules over, is like very sunny, very hot, but also very rural. It looks more agile, and the right one looks a king of a kingdom. I like that. Ooh, that's fire. I like that. Okay. But yeah, I think Bramble is good. I think Bramble's solid. right? So we're not redesigning him. Briar is going to be getting redesigned. Because I think I need to be more. I need to be more risky. I need to be more risky with Briar's design. With her design, I ended up being very safe. Oops, let me just resize it properly. I ended up being very safe with Briar's design. And I think I can be a lot more creepier, make her look more weirder, and also keep the spookiness at the same time. So we're gonna be taking her, redesigning her, and I already told you about Greenheart. Give her more of that Eldritch feel, right? Because right now she to me she feels like she's just there. She doesn't look like she has a proper stance, and a proper story in the world. But to quickly give you, her story, which is all about. Basically, she eats gods, right? She eats their hearts and whatnot. But I don't think I got that across in her design at all. She looks weird, which was perfect, but I can do better. Metal Storm is good, but I just want to give her. Whoops! What did I do? I don't know what I did. What did I do? Can I hit escape? Okay. Metal Storm is good. I think Metal Storm is good, but I just want to give her a different pose. And then, like I said before, Pierced, solid, Silver Moon. I already told you about her. She's gonna be getting redesigned. And Sun Leon, also gonna be getting redesigned. A stomach mouth. I was debating that. The Among Us imposters, bro. I was debating that. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But thank you for pointing that out there. I'm still thinking about what I want her to be. But a stomach mouth? That's good. That's solid. Along with melting skin? Yeah, melting skin is nasty. Melting skin is good. I think that's what the that's what the new Clayface movie is kind of doing, right? I saw a little bit of the trailer. I think that's the type of horror they're going for. You will check it out. Oh, it's that's like it's like DC. It's like in the world of superheroes, like Batman, Superman. It's like that world. It's not. It's not Marvel. Marvel is like Iron Man, Spider Man. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the trailer for that, and I think that's the type of horror they're doing. Yeah. Okay. But if you don't mind me asking you, what scares you about Dark Souls? Like what about it freaks you out? Okay, I feel like his shoulders could come down a little bit. Okay, re-roll. Can always fix that. Just keep going. Uh-oh, a little bit of lag there. I think I should make his thighs bigger as well. Just a tad bit. His thighs a bit larger. Yeah, because Nathaniel's not a stick man. But he's not skinny. But then he's also not like brawn. It's like a healthy balance. I might be trolling with these arms too. The arms might be too big. Let's see what happens. Just keep going. Trust the process. See what my brain is cooking up. Excuse me. Okay, arm's a bit too long. We do that sometimes, it's okay. Fixable. Still a bit too long. Should be good. Hmm. Excuse me. Okay, so when I do that, shoulders do look a bit too high. Just a little bit like that. To finish, damn, it really depends. Hold on, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, it depends. If I'm doing like a full illustration, could, I think, take me up to 7 hours. I don't, like, to be honest, I don't really measure the time. Like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I just draw. But I would say roughly 7 hours to 3 days. Sometimes it takes days, depending on the piece. But see, for like if I'm doing like a project, like these character designs, they don't have to be so in depth, but that's just how I do it. So for example, if I were to just boom, draw the character, color this character, it'd probably take me 2 days. It'd probably take me 2 days to finish drawing, finish the coloring, and, you know, polishing it up and, you know, uploading it. Probably take me 2 days. But since I do like this whole process of like drawing the character, drawing the weapon, drawing the turnarounds, like this process, if I were to just do this process straight, it'd probably take me 3 days to complete. Like if I were to just do it in like one single sitting. But since I do it, you know, like I do a bit a day, you know, and then I just chill out. I probably come back to, like, at a later date, do a little bit more. It takes about a week. But yeah, I see but when it comes to like getting your artwork done at a certain time, I feel like that's just, you know, your like your personal like thing. I don't really, me personally, I don't think the time to finish a piece really yeah, it is a long process. It's like I wouldn't worry about how long it takes, right? As long as you get it done. As long as you get what you're trying to do done and you achieve your goal and it's finished, I think that's the most important thing. But like when I actually like sit down and think about like, wait, how long have I been drawing? Like, so, I remember there was one stream where I was just doing one whole piece because I was doing Inktober, right? Which is like you take a prompt and you make a piece out of it and you upload it. I was doing my Inktober during one stream. My lord. I looked at how long I was streaming for, 7 to 8 hours. I'm like, oh wow. it didn't feel like that. Cherish the experience, yeah. But no, it's like when we actually look at the time, it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and the time just flew by. Like I'm pretty sure it was hot. Like it was really hot outside too. So I had my blinds down and I had my lights on. Hey man, I didn't know 7 hours passed. But 7 hours sure did pass. Like when I got up and took a stretch, golly. But then also here's the other thing, like you can really, like if you just like keep drawing, eventually you'll just start to speed up. Especially if you're not worried about being perfect, bro. Like if you're just putting stuff on the page, man. It's just glorious. It's something else. Like for example, like I'm not even worried if these hands are perfect, bro. I'm just, you know what I mean? I just gotta get the hands in. Hey, fingers too long, bro. It's character design. The fingers are too long, the fingers are too long. That's something that can always be tweaked later. Oh, and also, yeah, what I was trying to say earlier is that your process of drawing, the time you take to draw, it's all like your own personal process, your own personal clock. Like you're taking this long on a certain piece because you need to. Because remember, as you're drawing, right, your mind is also thinking. You're also downloading what, like, basically you're drawing, right? You're thinking. You're also processing what you're thinking and what you're drawing at the same time. And then let's say you're doing a study or you just want to like reference a piece, now you're looking at another image and your brain's also downloading that image, and your brain's thinking, okay, how would I incorporate that image I'm looking at into what I'm drawing? You know what I mean? So like the time it takes you to do things, it's needed time. And I think the only way to speed up that time or to rush it, I think there are two ways. If you want to speed up that time, you just got to keep doing it. You just got to keep drawing, and eventually, right? You may not feel it, but you will have sped up, right? You will be drawing faster than normal. Or, right, the second option is to take stuff away. If you take more stuff away from your drawings, you'll be able to complete them a lot quicker, and they might even be better. Or you might learn something. You might take away a lot of like stuff you've been adding, right? Put in your own things, and you're like, huh, you know, that looks, you know what I mean? Like, hey, that looks good without all that other stuff I was adding. Or you could say, okay, that looks good, but I might want to add this to it. I would say that's another way. That's another way you can like speed up your process if you want to. But yeah, like you said though before, it's all about cherishing that experience. And also, I just want to preface that the stuff that I said that your brain is thinking about may not be active thinking. Like some of it may be in the subconscious. Like some of it might just be chilling. But you could bring it to the forefront if you want. You know, that's your decision though. Alright, let's go and get a character's face in here. Well, I say face, but I should just say head because we're not going to see his face. See, and I feel like that's one of the most exciting things about Nathaniel is that Nathaniel, like story-wise, series-wise, he's the type of person, not the type of person to like wear his emotions on his sleeve, but like he is gonna be that like enigmatic type character. Or like even Rincy, right? Rincy, the main character, like would ask him, "Why are you even helping me?" Which we already know the reason why, because I talked about it last stream. He just wants to help her because, you know, he believes in her. Believes that she has another chance. KG. I like the way you put that. I think we might move his head down a bit. But yeah, I was thinking like in the animated series, right? When would you see Nathaniel's face? I feel like that'd be like season finale, or not season, that'd be like series finale, right? It's like, because up to that point, like you've earned it. Maybe we could have like little hints and little sprinkles. Like maybe we do the thing where the character does have his face revealed, but it's not to the audience, it's to the characters in the world. Could do something like that too. And then the series finale would finally be like, okay, audience, here's a look at our hero. Maybe the placement of the head was fine before. No, it needs to come down a little bit. A little bit, there we go. Alright, you know what time it is. Flip horizontal. Alright. What do we have here? Holy boat is hilarious. It's a bit slanted, so I'm just trying to fix that up. But yeah, that's a Daniel, man. The boy, but don't play around. But does not play around. Okay, let's go ahead and flip it back. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. I don't want to do too much, like I said. We just need to be functional. Okay, and now. It's time for the side view. So for the side view, here's what we're gonna do. We need to capture where the chest where the top of the chest would be. Or from the way I drew it previously. It should be about here. And then we also get what the hips are as well. And they're gonna come in. And like I said, it's gonna be loose. It's not gonna be, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like perfect anatomy. But we do have to make sure, because the human body, if you take the human body and turn it, it's not going to be like a stick, right? It's not going to be thin. Take the human body, you turn it, there's going to be this mass there, right? You got a rib cage in there. I think this is where his bottom is going to be. So let's go ahead, get that in. Okay. I say that's wide enough, right? No, I'm just thinking about the other male characters, bro. I gotta give them some funky ass builds, bro. Or I'm gonna exaggerate. I'm gonna exaggerate them. I'm gonna be exaggerated. Love character design, man. Like, you just, bro, love it. Why I put the knees so high? I mean, it's okay. I think. Is it? The knees are pretty high. I think it's okay if he has, like, I'm not gonna say thin legs, but like athlete legs, right? Because you said agile before, right? You said Bramble looks very agile. I like that. I like when my characters are agile, unless they're designed to be, you know, blocky and slow. I like my characters with movement. Very sweet? What do you mean by sweet? Like, amplify the cuteness? The most devious? Okay, I see what you mean. So, like, really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You know, I kind of have a character like that already, but I don't think it's to the level. Okay, I accidentally clicked a button on my computer. I don't know what it did. Is everything good? Everything okay? Okay. Okay, hold on. She's the character from the thumbnail. This one right here. This one right here. LG Breyer. right? So, for her design, just large doe eyes, right? To give like that very friendly type of feel. And then on the Switch, then we have that devious, that scary, that, you know what I mean? That spooky. But I know what you're saying, and I think I can actually take like purposeful cuteness, right? Is what I feel like you're talking about. No, like, no, I get exactly what you're saying. Because, okay, so Elegy, that's just the way she is. That's the way she's built. Right? But you're saying, like, the character flaunts their cuteness on purpose because, you know, deep inside they're actually a very different person. Is that what you're trying to say? And they have like they have control over this. Like they can switch it on and off. Yeah, okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. We can do something with that. We can definitely do something with that. Thank you, Spooky. Appreciate that. Because like I said, with Elegy, with that character, her cuteness isn't on purpose. That's just how she is. And then the other form of her, where, you know, she's more spooky, more crazy, that's not exactly her. She's being like manipulated. Alright, so she doesn't really have control over that. So I can definitely do another character with that. It's purposeful. That's adorable on the outside, but evil on the inside. Let's make sure this guy's standing straight. Woo! That's pretty good. It's not perfect, which is okay, but that's pretty good. All right, get that calf muscle. There we go. And then go ahead and get in the feet. I don't know if that's too long. I mean, men usually have larger feet, right? I say that as if, yes, duh, yes. But then we don't want to be too large. We don't want to be like clown shoes, monkey feet. Okay. If it's too large, we can always shorten it. If it's too long, we can always shorten it. We can always come back. Let's go back to that previous shape we had. Let's put our center line here. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. All right. So now as we go up the body, we have the shoulders here, right? Let's go ahead and put where the neck is. Oop. That's where the neck is. Put where the point of the shoulder is. Oop. And then now when you think of the body from the side view, excuse me, right? From the side view, the body's not necessarily perfectly like that, right? We need to give it like more of a purposeful stance. So we're gonna move our shoulder back here. And that'll also allow us to get the arm in. Then we can gauge what this portion is, where the armpit is. I'm not gonna draw it in, but we're just gonna have it there as a marker. And then we're gonna be able to push in like this, so we get the what's the muscle called again? Trapezius deck? What is that? Something like that. Deltoid? Something. I think it is trapezius. Okay, so we have the man's chest there, and then we have the clavicle bone there. So we can probably do something like this. Something like that. Right, because for this guy's build, his chest, for Nathaniel, his chest wouldn't theoretically be like, it wouldn't be like flat, right? So we do have to give it like a little bump, do a little push out, and then we come in with the clavicle meat, and then that's gonna have us re-angle the trapezius a little bit. There we go. And then from that bone, we can also make the bone pop a little bit as we lead up to the neck. Let this come up as we go to the neck. And then, well, the neck was, I erased it, which I shouldn't have, but I think the neck came like right here. Oh, hello. How do I say your name? Sarah? Or Yasara? Hello, Yasara. Welcome to the stream. I'm drawing a side profile. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. There may be a different way, but this is like the best replicable way, for me at least. See, and then now I have to go back, right? Because now I'm thinking about it, it's like, hold on. More here, okay. All right, shoulder, bring that down. Boom, boom. Okay. So we might actually have to bring this dude a bit forward. Right, because like we gotta make sure the center of gravity is actually good. We don't want him falling backwards now. So Let's have the neck rest. Something like that. Maybe we move. Oops. Let's grab this. Move that back a little bit. Let's see how that looks. Ugh. I mean, the center of gravity is a bit better. I don't like that though. Feels like he's in pain. No, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Okay. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. Scar, why are you coming in here with that, bro? Nah, bro. Scar, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't like it. You're good, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even go back to it. Oh my gosh. Hold up. And then let me just take this real quick. That measurement tech. Okay, so the shoulder would be about there, right? Hey, what's in my ear, bro? I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling whatever. I'm not feeling whatever they're selling. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This how Bloodborne tech? Let me tell you something about the skip button, Bloodborne. Boom. Hold up, let me bring my view back up. There we go. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done with the turnaround. Well, not completely done with the turnarounds, but we're almost done with the structure for it. All right, and then as we know, all right, quickly just put that in there. Let's fork that out a bit more, right? Get his thumb. Boop. Let's quickly get in these fingers. We're gonna do the classic design tech, right? Where we just put a break in the first finger, and then the rest of the fingers are just together. All right, just like that. God Damn, the boy's hands are huge. Damn. We're gonna roll with it though. Putting the shoulders right here. All right, and the clavicle. Let's just get that line in there. All right, cool. All right, foundation. Oh, I forgot about the head. Let's go get that in there too. All right. Get that scalp, get that chromium. Front of the face. There we go. Boom, boom. Chromium. Boom, boom. Now the head may be a bit too big, or it might look a bit too big. We're not worried about that, right? Boom. All right, let's remove our measurement lines. Get that back in there. Shape that. Go ahead and hit the side switch. How are we looking on the side switch? All right. Ooh, side switch. Ooh, side switch is looking okay. Hey, not too much. There we go. I see something. Okay. Okay, the leg. See, that's why we flip our canvas. That's why we flip our canvas. The leg can come back a little bit like that. Okay, slip it back. And that's why we flip our canvas. Look at that. Center of gravity is a lot stronger, in my opinion, than before. All right, now let's go ahead and get in his kneecaps. He's acquired. Let's go ahead and get in that ankle. Or fix that a little bit. All right, go ahead and get that ankle in. Ooh. Those all the relevant landmarks. Should we give him an elbow? I mean, like, elbows are kind of overrated. I don't know if I should really give him an elbow. Bro, his hands are huge. Yo. Just doing a little bit of cleanup. There we go. Oh my gosh. Not spooky, that's facts. And Scott, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay. But it works though, Scar, because his wrist is like what? His wrist is pretty large in itself. And then if I look at my own hands, like my hand is about larger, about wider. So it works for the type of wrist he has here. I mean, we could try, right? We could try the smaller hands. I don't know if I'm feeling that. Right, we could try it. But I think the fly swatters might be better. I like the size of his head. Uh-huh. Alright. Turnaround's done. So what's next is we have to take... Well, I say the turnarounds are done, but the primary ones are. Take this, put it here. What's it is? Excuse me. Gotta merge that layer. Boop, move buddy over. All right, now please. The feet are long? That's what I expected. So size 20s? Oh, we got stompers on, Scar. Okay, now, before I do the back, please, everybody hold their comments, their Snickers. Their Snickers, especially you, Scar. Scar, especially you. I don't want no comments. Yes. Oh, here's Scar go. See, that's how you know he's about to troll. I don't even want to put the detail in. I don't even want to put it in there. Oh, did I make no, I shouldn't have made this crotch too low. I mean, it's too late. It's too late in the process. I think this crotch is actually fine. Am I crazy? Oh, huh? How was it too low? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. What? No, it should be down here, right? I'm gonna trust myself. But it feels a bit too low because, hold on, let me do some doctoring real quick. Right, because if we go with that, that's how that would have been. But with where the crotch is now, oops. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking. I'll listen to myself. I'll listen to myself. Scar said, go ahead. Should I? I'm gonna have to be quick too. Alright. See, but you know what I'm gonna do before I even start with drawing that. Let's just go ahead and put in the necessaries first. Okay. I'm watching my chat. Lock in, y'all. Stay locked. It's character design, man. All right. All right, cool. Now we have to do the same thing to this one. But yeah, size. But this one we don't have to put as much on it because I may have forgotten that we need to merge these two layers. Perfect. Let's exit that. Move that a bit closer. All right. And not that is necessary. We are gonna go in here and we're gonna go ahead and snatch his arm. We're just gonna take his arm off real quick. I know he doesn't mind. There we go. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if we can do it a bit better. With the power of the selection tool, we can omit that line. Oh my gosh. We're cooking. Let's go ahead and add in the rough bits. There we go. There we go. All right. Now here's the thing. We know our character has shields. Our character has 2 fat shields. Which means we need more space. So we're gonna come through like so. We're gonna minimize it. Might need more space than this, honestly. Them shields are large. Actually, the most important parts that need space are the front. I mean, not the front, the sides. The sides need the most space. So we're gonna have to shrink it again. Okay, let's see how that goes. Ow. All right, it's time to armor up. Time to armor up. Time to armor up. So I put the armor about here, like near his hip. Oh, that's on the same layer. Stop trolling. Oh. Whoa. I almost sold the whole bag. I almost sold the entire bag. Oh my gosh, that would have been bad. All right. Chest armor has been applied. You know, I forget the terms, but I believe this thing I'm about to add is called the girdle. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, Bloodborne. Now, you know what's funny about this? Is that the way I drew the skeleton, I'm calling it a skeleton, but the way I drew the body underneath this armor is absolutely hilarious. Because it wouldn't work with this body type. Alright, like literally, this is how he would look right here. He would look like something like this. Okay. Buddy would literally be chilling with something like this, right? But because we're in the world of character design, things change. I would just give it a little representation scar. Cause like this guy's wearing some round armor. Spooky, exactly. Just pretend that it works, it'll be alright. Oops. Keep tapping on the wrong layer. Okay. And now it's time to break some anatomy. Let's get the shoulder guards in here. Shoulder pads. We all love shoulder pads. Trying to see. Let me turn this layer off. All right, so so that contraption we were talking about earlier, Spooky, for the shield. We have that contraption wrapping around his bicep, which means the guard should leave his bicep exposed from this POV. Want to keep that circular design. See, and here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna use the power of digital art, right? And I'm gonna I'm gonna use the copy and paste tag. Excuse me. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, it's okay. We're still good. We're still drawing. We did make a blunder, but it's alright. Excuse me, computer. Could you not lag? Could you not lag? My goal. Now what? Now. Is that what I copy and pasted? No. Is it? It is. My bad. Ooh. Alright, let's copy and paste this. Hit the rotation. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the get the crotch guard in here. Maybe that's what it's called. And we'll also get the butt cloth too. Okay. You know, I'm kind of thinking. Sorry. I'm kind of thinking we make the chest wider. If we don't have to. Or maybe, instead of actually going in and changing it, right, what if we just, I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because technically speaking, he doesn't have his arms to his side, right? He has them angled behind him. Hmm. Whoops. Let's see how it would look. There's always one way to tell. God damn. Ooh. Bro, I don't know, bro. That's how wide his chest would have to be. Because like from the side, it's gonna work, right? Obviously, from the side it'll work. From the 3/4 it'll work. Or from the front is where we have the difficulty. But look at how wide he has to be. That's not. I'm not making him that. Look at how wide he has to look. Ooh, what happened to him, bro? That boy is wide. Obviously, the body would follow suit, right? I'm not gonna do too much because I need to, go back. But that's kind of insane how wide he has to be to make that work. See, that's why we just, that's why we just don't worry about it for real. Because I don't want to make the armor smaller. That's what I don't want to do. Okay. Let's erase these. Let's just keep cooking. Sorry, I'm just in thought. Because what if we do go by the angle of this body? Then it's not, you know, we can't do the big circle that we want to do. Go to the size of his actual body. Or we could do a circle, but it'd be very small, like this big. Alright, let's go ahead and get the shields in here. Be a bit larger than that. There we go. Nah. No. Let's commit. Would it be that tall? Let me see. Be a bit taller, actually. You know what? You know what? You know what? I keep going back to this because it's not that I want it to be perfect. It's just, it looks, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to just test how it would look. If we were to put the full arm all the way out there, ignoring the body we have under, just ignoring it, do something like this. Cover with one hand. Hmm. I'm really just in thought. Let's continue. All right, here was the circle. Well, even though you can't see it, the shield mechanism is so cool. Like, it's the fact that I drew it out and I know exactly what's going on beneath the shield. It's really cool. Yeah, so from this POV, what would this shield look like? It would look naked. It would look something like this. This POV. And I just have like a fine line, just coming down like that. Actually, come like this. And then behind it, well, it depends. Where do we have that? Okay, so at the top. At the top, you have that. Construction. At the bottom here, we would not. No, I have this coming down like this. You know, I'm really grateful to this, like, to this pose. It's so, or not pose, but to this character. It's so, it's a really good challenge, because it's really getting me to think, like, one, what am I allowing myself to get away with? And two, how can we make this look like, or sorry, how can we make this look in a 2D aspect? Right, because it would be so much faster, so much quicker, so much easier to just put him in a fitted armor set, right? So much easier to just do this, do that, get that in there, right? Get the cape, have like this regular armor piece, right? Boom, boom. Give him the pads. Right? It would be so much easier to do that something like that. But then it's like, you know what I mean? Like the character loses itself. Hmm. That's why I'm so grateful to this, because it's very challenging. Because it's like, hey, we could go for this very simple feel, this very simple look. Or I can just break the mold and really just stretch the skeleton underneath. Because you know what it is that's ultimately giving it away? It's his arms. His arms is what's breaking the illusion. See, because then we go over something like that, right? Okay. Let me do some doctoring real quick. It's like, this is one of those moments where the character design, right? The character is speaking to me in the sense that he wants me to. It's like, break that mold, right? Break that anatomy. It's character design. It's not anatomical one for one. I can do whatever I want. Like, look at Mr. Incredible, for example. Crazy build. Unnatural build. But you know what's crazy though? What's crazy is when you look at Mr. Incredible, you know that's Mr. Incredible because he has that crazy build. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hold on. I'm frying right now. It's getting a little hot. Not literally, but figuratively. Okay. I was gonna say let's copy paste, but no. I think this is a good time to really feel what I'm trying to draw here. That's a bit farther than that one, isn't it? That's because the circle's not perfect. It's not a perfect circle. Which is something I can go back and change. Oh my gosh, this is so good. 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 We would also widen his neck. His face is gonna be wider too. And then instead of the legs being spread apart, right? Let's instead give him a more uniform look. I'm thinking, should we do the complete, like, excuse me, sorry. I do want to see where it is. See, they call this guy right here wide neck. Bro, this is actually the character design. Hold on, I'm actually cooking right now. I'm in the lab. That's what the legs looked a bit funky because I didn't measure them. Or see how they aligned, I should say. What can we do? What can we really do with this character's waist? If we make the upper bit that wide, how can we play around with this? And I keep bleeding these lines together. I'm not supposed to be blood. I don't think there's much else I can do. Unless, like, I take that wideness and I do something like this. But like I said before, the character's not that large. Hey, I guess that waist is gonna have to waste, man. I don't know. Okay, and then we could just do the same exact thing we did last time. Let's make sure these ankles are lined up. Ooh. About the same, right? Let's measure. Okay. Yeah, I think the belly button is good. A little bit more over here. Okay. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you have to break anatomy. You know what I mean? Break the rules. That's what you have to do sometimes. And then let's change his stance. Let's make his stance a bit more stancy. All right, let's have his feet angling outward. Or is that a bit too much? that would be too much. That might be obnoxious at that point. Let's see. Let's just see how we're feeling. Boop, boop. Okay, which means this would be pretty. Actually, let's make it a bit wider. See, because when it comes to masculine proportions, most of the time, normally, right, the foot should be larger than the calf. Should be, but in this sense, the feet are kind of angled, so it's like maybe that's something I can actually get away with. Since the feet are going to be angled differently. Wow, it's such a difference. Like, I'm just taking a moment to look at stream, to look back to what I'm working on, and giving him that body is actually an amazing difference. Mm, that's something to think about. But then it's like everybody else is going to have to be built like that too, because there are more people wearing this type of armor. Or maybe. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Let's just fly. We can think about that when the moment presents itself. Not gonna lie, I think we leave his head alone. Do we though? Couldn't make it whiter. I don't know if I want it to be whiter, because his head is also gonna affect the shape of the helmet as well. And the whole, see, I don't want to change the silhouette. The whole silhouette this guy has is huge round armor, small head. Hmm. See, now I'm just looking at these two side by side. Like, there's nothing wrong with the way this body is designed here, right? But like, look at the difference, man. Like, this dude's huge, massive shoulders. There's nothing wrong with this, like I said. But in order to support the silhouette I'm trying to give it, gotta change. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove this. Yep. No, we don't need to flip it. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second. Whew! Alright, we're back. Sorry for the quick break. I probably should have, you know, wrote something somewhere. It's all good. We're still good. Still drawing. But why is this playlist just skipping about? You know what? Since our stream will be ending soon, let's go ahead and switch up the tunes. Give me a quick second here. We got a lot done, by the way. Got the weapons in, right? We got the turnarounds. Might get the armor of the turnarounds by the time the stream ends. Doing good. Still good. All right, let's see here. Okay, hopefully we can grab this from like a cool point. Let's grab it from here. Uh-huh. All right, sorry. There we go. Okay, so we're starting from there. See, this playlist is always finicky. Oh, actually, I think it's starting from the top. Okay, whatever. Oopsie daisy. Alright, we're back. Okay, so now that we went through and we did some additions, some changes. Let's switch up the armor a bit, just a tad bit, not a lot. Yeah, not really a lot actually, mostly just these. Your shoulders got wide. I left her. Yeah, Spooky. I made the decision, bro. I made the decision to widen him up, and I did that because it was being very it's being very restrictive. I felt like there's nothing wrong with the way I drew his body, but the problem was that it wasn't fitting the character. Because the armor wasn't fitting properly. And because of that, it needed to go. I had to change it. Now, to be fair, I did take a little bit to change it. Because I had to feel it out, right? Because I'm like, okay, do I just make the shoulders wider or do I make the entire body wider? And I was just like, you know what? It's character design. It doesn't have to look anatomically. I can't speak. It doesn't have to look anatomically. Why is that word so hard? It doesn't have to look proper. Let me just say that. Because before, I think the way I drew it before was very anatomically. There we go. Was very anatomically correct. Right? The way I had it. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working with this, large circle armor. It wasn't giving me that type of feel that I wanted. Sorry, I just had to skip that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I took the decision to just widen him up. And I'm not mad at it. Had to be done. But it actually really inspired me, right? It inspired me to not be afraid to do that with other body types. It inspired me to make different body types, actually. Because now that I did this, I'm like, okay, because I'm going to be doing more nights, right? After Ethaniel here. Because, we're in the night era. I'm going to be doing more nights, which means different body types, different types of armors, different armor shapes. So yeah, it was a good challenge too. Like, I was sitting here for a nice 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe, really just thinking about it, because I'm like, do I want, like, the character needs to, the character's not charactering. But yeah, that's what happened while you were gone. And it's hard, like you say, it's scary, right? I can understand that. I feel that sometimes, but it's also very hard. Because especially when you study anatomy and figure drawing, it's tough. It's because now you have to break out of that mold. Like, instead of drawing your regular human men like this, or sorry, that's not even how you draw them. Instead of drawing your male characters, right? Instead of drawing their bodies like this, right? And then your female bodies, instead of drawing them like this, right? You have to you have to break the mold. Now you gotta come up with some crazy shapes. You gotta you know what I mean? Do something like this. Like really just push that weird body type. Really just take it and just do something crazy, Or even for the female. See, the female body is actually kind of broken because you can do whatever you want with the female body. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's tough because you know that this is the correct way, right? Everybody knows this is the correct way, But this is more natural. This is more organic. This is weirder. This is more of your own style, right? Like look at this guy right here. Who is this guy? I don't know. But he like bro, I just made a character right there. Boom. I don't know who this guy is, but you know. Yeah, it's tough. Proportions, that's understandable too. But I think that's why it's good. That's why it's good to study from reference and practice drawing the human body as it's supposed to look. Right? So you know where the proportions are, so then you can break them. Bro, I don't know what happened, like oh my gosh, that's great. That's a character. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, I might save that for later, bro. That just came out of the blue. But yeah, and especially yeah. I said enough. If I keep talking, I'm just gonna be repeating myself. That's the next patron? Okay. Wait, Spooky's cooking. Okay. Mind you, that's it. That's in my mind now. That body proportion saved in my head. Oh, Oh. Oh, I can't say anything. Let me zip my lip. Let me zip my lip. You just gave me an idea. Okay, so back to where we were, right? I think the shield would actually be a bit more tall. I'm gonna practice that from now on. Just pushing the limits of pushing the limits of the body like that. Flip horizontal. Can we why are you lining up with something that's like not even near you? See, and then this right here, this is called the power of digital art. So that we can just do something like this. You see what I mean? Bro, he kind of low key? He's kind of giving me Transformer vibes. Yes, Spooky. Yes, bro. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the other day, bro. I was like, you know how strong, you know how strong these characters that I'm making, that I'm drawing, have to be in order to be put up in this armor? Especially Daniel. Look at these humongous sized shields. Look how large those things are. Like, hold on. Hold on, I don't want to make too many changes here. Like, look at how large they are compared to him. Like, you know what I mean? It's about like half his body. You can't even fit 2 shields on him. So I was literally thinking that the other day. I was like, these characters are strong if they're able to wear this type of armor and move in it, be agile in it, be able to sit down and all that stuff. %, bro. Just one piece of armor, like not even like the full set, just one piece. The chest piece by itself, 40 pounds. And then the shields, 20 pounds each for the shields. Okay, how is the shield on the right designed? Let me see. Oh, I said the right, but on the left. Okay. So it's pretty much the same thing, except we don't get this. That is completely smooth. That's 80 pounds, man. We got 80 pounds on him already. And let's not even going for the ankle armors, wrist armors. Golly. Luckily though, he doesn't have armored shoes. Maybe he has steel-toed. As a matter of fact, now that I say that, he might have some steel-toe boots. I wonder how much the helmet weighs. Now that's something different. That's a whole nother story. You know, when we look at their previous versions, that's this weapon. When we look at the previous versions, he has a bit of a hunchback, doesn't he? Or the armor meets up to like the backside of his head, right? Here, that doesn't seem to be happening. I think we need to fix that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There, that's the look we're going for. Yeah, that's the look we're going for. Oh no, I should have the other versions. Yeah, see, this is what I'm trying to replicate right here. Oh shoot, my bad, bro. Have the wrong button. This is what we're going for right here. This was the first iteration, the first version. Right? See, like, you can't make armor like this round, right, and expect to have a normal body type. No, you gotta do something crazy. But yeah, that's the shape we're going for right there. But yeah, he's giving me Transformer vibes, bro. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. Yeah. What if? Could we do that? What does that look like? That boy looks stuffy. Let's not do that. Okay. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, is it time for the helmet? Is it time for the helmet? Best for last? Well, I should say second to last. Think it might be time to get the helmet on, my boy. Let's go ahead and hit save though. We haven't saved in a while. Okay. All right, now the helmet is very particular, right? Because first of all, we need to know the face. We have the mouth is right here. The nose is about here. The eyes are about here, right? That's our layout. The nose is about there. We can actually lower this a little bit. Gotta make sure the eye is coming through. Yo, what's good, Fitz? Welcome to the stream, Fitz. Welcome to the stream. We're chilling, bro. Chilling, working on characters. You know how it is. Fitz, please, bro. It's not that time yet, man. It's not that time yet. Before we flip the layer, okay. The AOT soundtrack fits. There's a reason why Attack on Titan is one of the greatest, man. Like when you start watching, bro, you're in. Music, soundtrack, sound effect, you're locked in, bro. Yo, stupid's hilarious. The freak was that? Why'd I get a barcode on my screen? Okay, let me see if I have to have that little extra bit on the head. It's not necessary. I think I can just keep the head shape I already have. I think the head shape I already have is pretty good. Yeah. And then here, we're gonna open the top of the head like so. And now, we can go ahead and get that iconic flame that Bramble and only Bramble will ever sport coming out of his head. Kind of like a candle. Okay. Let's see if we want it to be that wide. No, it's actually surprisingly small. Okay. My bad. Or at least the front of it is. You know what? How about I just grab you and move you where I want you to be? How about that? Question. Should I get the whole body of the flame? Which means like getting that in there and then getting the bottom of the plume in there like that as well. Or should I just leave it with the single candle wick? I think the single candle wick is pretty good. Excuse me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I say that and then I just put in the whole thing anyways. It's kind of smacking. Is that too tall? You like the single wick? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like the full body is too tall, even though that's exactly what's going on. I feel like it's too tall. Maybe it just needs to be thinner. I see what I'm going for, but I don't think that's a thing. Respectfully. I don't think that's my boy. So, let's go with the single wick. Bro, I keep saying to just keep the wick, bro, but I don't know. It just has so much character, though. You know what I mean? And regardless, like, it just smacks. A little bit of lag. A little bit of lag, you know how it is. Don't mind me. It's good now? W. Sorry, I don't really like zooming in like that. But we gotta zoom in. Leave you mighty close. You can see the lines on the hose. You can see I can't speak. The digitation. Damn. Don't try that at home, kids. We don't zoom in like that very often around here. Special occasion. Okay. So I would argue the chess piece can be a bit bigger. But I would also argue that take and say that it's okay. Since it's a whatchamacallit. Since these are just the turnarounds of the character. Wow, it's crazy. Taking away some of the metal from the design makes him feel a lot younger in a weird way. Hold on, I'm bringing up a comparison. I'm not sure like how to say it. But like here, he feels like he's seasoned. Feels like a seasoned veteran. But then with this iteration, this version, feels younger for some reason. Which he isn't, but it just feels that way. Very interesting. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Okay. Excuse me. Let's hit save. Excuse me. But I'm debating, like, do we cut the stream there? We did a lot. Got a lot done. We did get a lot done. You know what? Oh, I forgot. I just peeped. I forgot to give him his buttocks back. My bad, bro. I did not mean to take your cheeks. Pause. There they go. My fault, gang. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine time to take a break. Fine time. Plus I get to go eat. I am hungry. I do hunger. Woo! You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna cap. By the time we come back with next stream, we'll most likely be finished. The turnarounds will most likely be done by the time we come back next stream. And I might already be onto the coloring stage. But yeah, that's a good place to stop. We definitely did a lot. Yeah, we're just up there. All right. Well, thank you for everyone who stopped by in the stream. Thank you for those who are still watching. Thank you for those who came. Thank you for those who subscribed, who liked the video or the stream. Thank you to those who commented. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys next stream. Have a wonderful day. Take it easy. Drink some water. It's hot. Gotta stay hydrated. Until next time.